Hello. Just a second, I need to finish chewing my cake. There we go. Sorry about that. When one's got cake in their mouth, one's gotta chew. Let's get started with Dragon Age Inquisition and the Deep Roads DLC. Whatever it's called. Can't remember the name. Doesn't matter. It's a Deep Roads. Welcome to Wednesday. It is Wednesday today, right? It's very, very grey and dark outside and very boring and not fun at all. Hmm. Oh, loading. Hurry up. Uh, it looks like I have a dog lying on my feet as well. She's kind of nice, except for when the dog decides to lick on your feet and it starts tickling. Okay, so last time we did stuff. Story stuff. Main quest stuff. And it was good. Sort of. I guess. Ooh, grappling chain to drag enemies or glyphs or traps. That's nice. I never thought of that. Hmm. Hey, Farragus. I'm very tired today. I wish I would be sleeping rather than playing this. It's the grayness outside, darkness that, makes me sleepy. Okay. Let's do this then. We talked with everyone last time as well, so there's no talking needing to be done. See then. We had one of our Liliana spies bait Lord Basile into starting his rant at a recent ball. Just as he was reaching the climax of his argument, Lady Doucette entered in full Inquisition regalia with an entourage of our soldiers and exposed her father's lies. She then challenged him to a duel for the Inquisition's honor. The Lord would not meet her blade and was shunned for the rest of the event, while Lady Doucette became the star of the evening. I don't think we need to worry about Lord Basile in the future. Sutherland and Company returned with sizable resources, a cadre of support personnel, and promises of future trade with the mining caste directly, their ambassadors whether intended or not. We received a flurry of replies regarding the sale of our findings in the Liberalum. House Amlodris is both old and wealthy, meaning there's no shortage of Tevinter families wanting to take them down. Unsurprisingly, most seemed uninterested in whether the information was even true. We accepted the most favorable of the offers, which will help the Inquisition greatly. Color. I was gonna say... then... was I gonna say? Let's find a different entrance. I will never understand how they function with the same name. A memo from Liliana written on a letter from Sarah. Sometimes we trade off baddies. Some knob learns your tricks. Message another Red Jenny. Now you're twice as hard to catch. Looks like magic except no demons. And no magic, I suppose. Anyway, the caravan we took over, there's 2 leads on that. From 2 other Jennies. Good ones too, Sarah. Simple sketches for the other Red Jennies and their locations are scribbled below. Their mustaches seem improbable. Ibarra, Johi, Tenterville, Charade. Yeah, let's send Josephine. That. Playing to win. Can't set him there. Sutherland's company have made a request for further expeditions to bolster Inquisition coffers. He seems driven to match the investment made in the group thus far. The goal is rambling, but has potential. A small group is certainly better suited to ferreting out whatever misplaced city, horror-filled tomb, or borderland keep he's looking to scout. No, I want to send Liana there. Inquisitor, with most of our forces still returning from the Temple of Mythal, it is important that our enemy not suspect the weakness of our current state. I can take some of the charges on patrol, an Inquisition uniform, and create enough of a disturbance to give enemy scouts the impression of a much larger Inquisition force. Lieutenant Cronvicius Aclasi. Yeah, it's a good idea. Send Colin. And we're going to have to go look at disaster in the deep roads. The Inquisition has received an urgent request for aid from Orzammar. A subterranean earthquake has collapsed one of their lyrium mines and endangered several others. Even worse, tunnel seals preventing Darkspawn from overrunning the Doran-occupied deep roads have crumbled, allowing hordes of the enemy to invade. Orzammar is a key provider of the Inquisition's lyrium supplies, and as such, its security is a top priority. The earthquake opened a fissure in the Storm Coast Mountains, granting direct access from the surface to the threatened region underground. Constructing a mining lift at the fissure site will permit the Inquisition to transport forces directly to where Darkspawn fighting is fiercest. So, but it doesn't matter. A construction team arrived in the Storm Coast Mountains and set up a mining lift to transport Inquisition forces from the earthquake fissures opening down into the deep roads. Report sent by messenger bird. Inquisitor, the mining lift in the Storm Coast Mountains will be finished by the time you get here. Anyone going into the deep roads should dress accordingly. Don't skimp on the armor and bring the best weapons in Skyhold's arsenal. I also recommend packing plenty of dry rations. Most things down there will be looking to eat the Inquisition, not the other way around. Scout Harding. Let's venture forth. Blackwall, Varric, and Vivian. I hope I've entered.
The workers are almost done building a lift to the deep roads. No darkspawn trouble yet, but the earthquakes have been brutal.
I was told to meet a Shaper Volta.
She's waiting below. You won't see an Orzammar dwarf on the surface. They have rules about that.
How many quakes have there been since you arrived?
At least 3 big rumblers. And the aftershocks are nothing to sneeze at. My feet miss solid ground.
Josephine's report mentioned several lyrium mines were damaged by the quakes.
You'll see what's left of this on the way down.
Houdini ner.
But here, the other mines are barely holding together.
So you haven't seen any darkspawn up here?
I sharpened my arrows just in case, but they never showed. I'm okay with that.
From your tone, I'd guess Orzammar isn't your favorite place.
I don't have an opinion. Cloud Gate.
Houdini, no!
The lift's ready for you.
Yeah, go. Nasty. Hey, Dogface. Oh god, I would so not do that.
Try not to shift around, and keep back from the edge. It's a long way down.
Lowered into a hole. What an auspicious start.
We've been in worse places.
Perhaps you have, my dear.
This reminds me of a story.
Shocking.
It's about an impossibly handsome dwarf and his friend who got crowned King of the Nugs.
A Nug King, really.
It's not as good as it sounds. Nugs mostly just shit on the floor and roll in it. Welcome to the deep roads.
Always wondered if I'd die down here.
You're not dead yet.
The day's just starting.
They'll come eventually. Hopefully. Yeah, it's only me and you. Oh well.
Korut, Magirl, Nalfric, your names will not be forgotten.
You must be Shaper Volta.
A Trustvala, Inquisitor. The Shaper it welcomes you to the deep roads.
You look as though you're hiding from something.
As a citizen of Orzammar, even a glimpse of your sky could cost me my position and render me castless.
Gotta love real dwarves.
What does a Shaper do exactly?
We chronicle the life and times of our people.
You're historians.
Dog,
Also
no!
genealogists. Shapers preserve knowledge in the memories, an archive in Orzammar. We record memories in lyrium to ensure they never fade. We must be meticulous in every detail.
How many dwarves have you lost?
More than we can count. The mining
Houdini!
camps are suffering quickly. Our situation
Come
has
on!
worsened since we contacted Skyhold. The quakes collapsed this mine and shattered a seal, keeping the Darkspawn at bay. The Legion of the Dead have been able to mend the broken seal, and we can't afford to lose any more lyrium.
Beep beep.
What will happen if we lose more lyrium mines?
The surface needs lyrium for all sorts of magic. The Inquisition more than most, I understand. And Orzamar's economy relies on the lyrium trade. Without it, there will be chaos above and below.
Orzammar deals with Darkspawn all the time. Why request the Inquisition's help?
The Legion isn't prepared for this level of disaster, and the Grey Wardens haven't answered our calls for aid. Any threat to the flow of lyrium requires immediate response. The Inquisition is the only force we can rely upon.
Okay.
I've read about the Legion of the Dead. Dwarves who fight Darkspawn in service to Orzammar. They commit their lives to the cause and celebrate their own funerals before entering the deep.
Hey!
No matter their sins and
Hey!
the Legion die no
Houdini!
deaths.
No.
The Inquisition stands ready to aid Orzammar. Without a steady lyrium supply, things on the surface will get even worse.
Apologies for pushing you.
Aren't you a polite thing?
I fear the
God.
damage that tremor caused. Follow me to the
Houdini.
Legion camp.
Hey! Hey! Okay. Lord Forender, I shouldn't have to remind you of the mining cast's importance to Orzammar, but apparently not even the ancestors can say when you last visited the memories. The lyrium trade is the only reason our kingdom still stands. It is what keeps the king's coffers fat, so that he may play a part in whatever little wars are raging on the surface. Ahem! Dogface! What are you doing? No, Dog, no! No! Bad dog! Bad! But lyrium is as dangerous as it is profitable, and when I write to you saying that earthquakes are threatening one of our most lucrative mines, I expect a faster response. Something unnatural is afoot. The shaft rats come out of their holes chanting nonsense. Even my own crew, men and women I've worked with since I was a child, claim to hear something in the tremors. I don't care who or what you sent to help us, just do it quickly. Minor Ordell. Why can't I just carry on reading out that? Hey, Dogface. Silly dog. Ska du gå och vila? Ska du vila? Ligg. Duktig ligga där. Ligg där, ja. Squeakity squack. Oh.
Keep your eyes open. These roads are dangerous.
I shouldn't have to explain myself when it comes to Dog. You know that he's like, you know, ruining the house. Just from this ridge, exposed sections of deep roads are visible below. There's history in the rocks bit by these quakes, and for those without sure footing, a particularly dangerous fall.
Stay clear of its reach!
Ouch!
Strike now!
This is sort of a damage test. If you can't deal with this damage or kill him, then you shouldn't be here. To break the ogre's grab, use an ability with a physical effect such as stun, knockback, or knockdown. think I have a stun.
It's not focused on us. Now's the time to attack.
You have my gratitude.
If I lost you, I'd never make it out of the deep roads.
I'm sure you would find a way.
But
If
it's
the ogre reached this point, the Legion must be overwhelmed. Let us hurry.
seriously like I couldn't just walk a few steps back, you know, to get to the entrance. It's silly. Of course I would get out of here.
I will never get used to the stench of Darkspawn. They corrupt everything, even the air.
This I don't like the voice actor for that dwarf. He sounds too silly.
That's the broken seal ahead. It is worse than I thought.
She sounds way too proper. It is worse than I thought.
Get those charges to the tunnels! Someone prime the sodding fuses!
We can't lose this position. Hurry!
Can't set the charges with those bastards breathing down our necks!
I'm working on it, I'm working on it.
Clear out the Darkspawn!
Got a lovely view stuck in this wall. Did you push him in there? Come on, guys. But yeah, this is what the DLC mostly is about. Fighting wave after wave of Darkspawn. Which is, you know, it's not good enough. For someone who wanted a proper deep roads excavation.
That's got them on their heels! Keep it up! charges!
Now, set the charges!
I am. Why do I have to do everything? Come on, guys. You're the dwarves. I wish he would have gotten hit in the head. Sort of. Not really, but a little bit. Dearest Eora, this will never reach you, none of my letters will, but writing helps me cope with having joined the Legion. For all the death I have already seen, there are wonders down here, and I wish you could see them. When it's quiet, there are still hints of what the deep roads used to be. Right now I'm sitting under the crumbling statue of a paragon. I asked Ansa if she knew who it was, but the face is cracked. I like to think it's Ender and Stonehammer, or more of them all. Though I know you favor Astrid the Grey. Back home, I never cared about our history. Remember old Osteg shouting about Orzamar's former glory? Naming taigs he'd never visited and people he'd only read about. I laughed at him, but being down here, seeing what we lost, these are more than roads, Eora. They connected our empire, let our culture flourish. The stone accepted us, and we lived and moved within her. Now we cling to her like someone drowning. Forgive me, all my letters end the same. Legionnaire Greg. Well, that's an unfortunate name if ever I heard one.
Inquisitor, meet Lieutenant Wren, a veteran of the 5th Flight and one of the Legion's finest commanders.
Someone paid her to say that. Appreciate the help, Inquisitor. Collapsing that seal bought us time. Blighters had the run of these tunnels for days. Now they have a roadblock.
How many deep roads are there? How deep do they go?
They'll take you from one side of Thedas to the other, if you have a death wish.
The roads once connected dwarven cities that were hundreds of miles apart. Then came the Darkspawn. Ren and I have been exploring this region, reclaiming it, but the work is slow.
I think you made a fart again, dog.
Mark the map, fight an army, mark the map, fall in a hole, and so on.
I get the impression you two have known each other a while.
Yeah. The Shaper had sent her to dig up some relics. Asked me to keep her out of trouble. That was 3 years ago.
You can quit any time.
Not when we still have things to fight about.
Aw, they love each other.
For such a small group, your people have held up well.
The quakes took a lot of us. Reinforcements will be slow to arrive.
Take cover!
Please.
You heard that, yes? The rhythm in the tremors? It's clearer, stronger, more insistent.
I hear it. Doesn't prove a thing.
These quakes are not a natural disaster. They're deliberate. There's an intelligence behind them.
How could an earthquake be caused deliberately?
We get plenty of natural tremors down here. These are different. She thinks she knows why.
I found an ancient text during an expedition with Ren last year. At the time, it was just a curiosity. But now? The text describes giant creatures, called Titans, living deep underground. They sing in the stone, shaping it. When these quakes began, I believe we heard that rhythm. I believe a Titan is causing all this destruction.
Hmm.
Mysterious songs often lure people to their deaths, or to an archdemon.
This rhythm isn't a song, exactly. It sounds like air flowing through lungs.
Air that can collapse a whole mine.
I've never heard of Titans before. What else can you tell me about them?
The text I found predated the First Blight. Its pages had mostly rotted away. And there's no mention of the Titans in Orzamar's memories.
Which tells you something.
All I heard was an earthquake. How is it you and Ren hear a rhythm?
Our people have a strong connection to the stone. We feel it in a way topsiders cannot.
Shapers have great stone sense. And Volta's better than most. She never gets lost.
You speak of the stone like it's more than walls.
The stone is eternal. She was here before us, and remains after we die.
But the stone isn't your god.
We don't worship her, but we do respect and honor her.
The stone makes us strong, and we return that strength to her when we die. It's difficult to express in words.
In my experience, no explanation is too strange to consider.
For all we know, that text you found was a bedtime story. We can't be sure until we find the source.
The rhythm I sense in the quakes is emanating from somewhere far below. The stone will lead us there.
And if it comes to a fight, that'll be our job. There's a lift at the side passage nearby. Ready when you are.
I guess. And now we have the expedition table where, you know, can't do anything because we need the people that we do in the other thing. Which is why I shouldn't have sent them out to do anything. Oh well. Gonna have to continue. What's that then? I did inspect the well, I've gotta do something, I guess. Vivienne, your dress is shaking.
I hope we don't run into an emissary.
Oh. Now we definitely will.
I take it emissaries are bad.
Most Darkspawn are mindless killing machines, connected by the Blight. But emissaries are intelligent. And use magic.
Vivienne, your dress is still wobbling. You may leave me get stop.
Shrieks. It had to be shrieks.
I thought you'd be used to all kinds of darkspawn.
Everyone's got their favorites.
Yep, shrieks are my favorite for sure. I like them, but I also hate them. Come on. She gets stuck a lot, doesn't she? Please kill him. It. I guess it's a him because the brood mothers are the only female ones. Rather, all the females become brood mothers. A torn page from a journal. Stone-blind Kolg, they chanted. Their grubby fingers pushed my face into the ground, scraped the flesh from my ear, spilled blood. 2 thumbs made the black spots in my vision. Their voices were loud, so loud, but I hear her the loudest. The stone. When they left me in the quiet dark, she remained. Her soft lullaby told me of a way I could return, a song of my own. Filled with mother's love, I gathered singing stone by hand. They said it would poison me, but mother would never do that. Not to her son. Within the melody are secrets meant only for me.
This belonged to an exiled dwarf. He was experimenting with raw lyrium.
This door. There's something strange about it. Looks like our construction, but...
It's missing gears.
We have to find them. It's our only way through.
This gear is warm to the touch. Strange.
I don't recognize that metal. But we should only need one more.
Ooh, an emissary. Not good. Oh. Okay. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff here.
We have enough of these odd gears. Let's head back to the door.
Not yet, we won't. I guess I have to light them all. Or I'll just unlight those. I'm not ready to go yet, though there might be more over here. Need to explore it in. Take that room, for example. come on, stop shooting. I bet this place will be super difficult because of the new skills that the enemies have. Probably gonna be like really, really, really hard.
Ren, I'm sorry about Bernat. You served with him a long time.
It was quick. And Bernat returned to the stone with honor. We should all be so lucky.
It's all right to be upset.
I'm too old to be upset.
Oh. I actually didn't even notice this. Oh. I just wanted to destroy the boxes, actually. Why do I suck? Oh, you mean because that it's gonna be difficult because I suck? No, it's gonna be difficult because of the enemy skills.
Did camp have any news about Orzammar? The food shortage.
More riots. There's unrest from Dust Town to the Diamond Quarters.
Can't have the Deep Lords going hungry.
I made sure your mother and brother are safe.
That wasn't necessary.
You're welcome.
The song is soft but hard to crack. I hear the words, I can even taste them, but I cannot say them. Maybe mother needs me to remove my teeth. Ugh. The words on every page in this book have been crossed out. Spidery, scribbled notes fill the margins. Builders' Towers. Such an old game. Not just for children, no. Big cannot cover small. Feet moves right, piece by piece. Oh, left moves right. They'll never know. They'll never find what happens when the towers move. I have found it, but I have no need for it anymore. Start then. Do I want it to be there? Or do I want it to be in the middle? Question. Oh,
Only a
fine.
lyrium-addled mind would hide secrets behind such madness.
That's not madness. It's like super normal. Like, oh, come on, let go. It's like super logical, not madness. Oh, itchy ear. Ooh, that's better. Elaborate hand-carved stamps have formed the smudged ink letters on this parchment into a symmetrical pattern. I obey the Creator. My tasks are clear. Commands will be fulfilled. Barriers, divisions to conquer, mazes, prisons to redeem, carvings, wounds to heal. My 3 sacred duties I must not fail. Doubt is my companion. Write down the questions, hope to learn answers. Who weaves the sigil? What does it summon? How does it trigger? Creator knows everything, but still I ask, why am I chosen?
It's open. Keep any gears we find. We may need more. And if we don't, I want to study them. Whatever they're made of wasn't mine down here. The rhythm in the tremors, it echoes through the stone. This way.
I think everyone else is tired today too. No one wanted to come watch my stream. That is the only thing that lights up. It's a gear.
Another strange door. Who put these here? And why?
The creator provides tool, burning wheels lower gates. I break the lines, force the broken sigil. Lock the way behind, claws raking the door, scatter all the keys. What trails my steps? It does not matter, there is only forward.
This one uses a different kind of gear from the others.
We don't have to open it. My stone sense leads the other way. Though I am curious to see the other side.
Bad, we're already opening it.
Always are.
That scar on your nose is new.
Yeah. Fell out of bed.
You sleep on the ground.
Surprised me too.
Oh, they're totally in love. Oh. Lovely. Ah, a revenant. Yeah, when are you streaming pirates, by the way? Sid Meier's pirates. Not just any pirates, the Sid Meier's kind. I'm sure Jiskra would want you to stream it. It's like Windward, except with a story. I think. You don't want to hear yourself read? I've never had a diary before. The wardens kept me too busy. But now I'm dying and there's no one to talk to. I'm alone with the music in my head growing louder. I always wondered how wardens knew when they heard the calling. I asked Liam once after too many drinks. You'll know, he said. And I did. At first it was just a whisper, a creak in the door hinge I could put off oiling. But soon all I could hear was the music. It was there when I swung my staff and wiped the sweat from my brow. It lingered in Liam's laughter and stalked my dreams. I can't explain the sound, the song, but I knew. It's a poison that grows in the mind, then consumes the body. I came here to die, in death, sacrifice, but I won't go quietly. I cut through the darkspawn horde, expecting to find only more of them the deeper I traveled, but nothing has matched my expectations. Deep roads brought to mind darkspawn, dwarven ruins, caverns, and death. There's an entire underground world here. Just today I came across plants with lyrium-streaked veins. I took a bath in a lake that held crisp, fresh water, and cautious animals, large and small, that I'd never seen before. I can't be the first warden to witness such wonders. I was distracted by the curiosities yesterday. Was it yesterday? Let my guard down, got comfortable. Easy to do when you know death is inevitable. But then I stumbled across something horrible. I smelled it before I saw it. Bodies. Hurlocks, genlocks, creatures I didn't recognize, hundreds of them mutilated, tortured, and thrown into pits. I ran, didn't see the hole, can't move my legs. They look like they should hurt, but I can't feel it. Music is too loud, the hunger too strong. I can still crawl. I don't want to die like this. Okay.
This Grey Warden had a map. Could be important.
Probably not important, probably just treasure, but I like treasure anyhow. What music? Oh, the music in that. I get it, I get it. Probably go. Hey, Heimdall! How are you today? Finally, something else, and someone else joins us. I'm sorry for calling you something. Yeah, no! Can't go AFK. Why would you go AFK? Ah, great. Even more great. Come on. Oh. That looked like it hurt. Definitely looked like it hurt Blackwall.
You kill Darkspawn like you've been doing it your whole life, Inquisitor.
He means that as a compliment.
You're famous, even down here. Is it true you killed a dragon?
Many.
I have. It was quite the battle.
I can't even imagine. Tell me about their teeth. I've heard they don't all breathe fire, and their scales have different colors and patterns.
True and true.
Careful, Ren. I believe you're drooling.
Hope we come to the next pit stop soon. Oh no. Very creepy crawlers. This very much looks like a trap, and there we have it. Trap. Weep, 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 weep. They're everywhere. Don't call them poor things. They're goddamn darkspawn. Oh, Age of Empires 2 is nice. Oh, I wanna watch him play Age of Empires 2. Why would he do that when I'm streaming, huh? Have you played the newer Age of Empires? Here's the last one. Where is he hiding? Apparently he's hiding inside the walls. Well, lovely. I probably can investigate the corpses until I kill everyone. But how can I kill the guy who's down there?
Look at that, Ren. Could this be Tig Hedron?
Levnog. More of the brand refused to make the journey to Hydron Tig. Rumors of the incident have spread, and no amount of coin or beatings could persuade them. I asked Miner Vasov to send the Isana shipment with his own crew, but have yet to receive a reply. I inquired if anyone else had heard from the Hadron contacts. Nothing. I worry that it has something to do with those creatures that wear their We're the faces of the dead. Apparently the king himself is leading a troop of warriors to check on the situation. Needless to say, the shipment will be late. I just hope it arrives at all. Jodan.
Spawn all over it. You can see their torches.
We're getting close to something.
Aye. The fight of our lives.
Well, it has a lot, like, you have your own city, sort of. Oh my. And, great, is that guy going to, you know, break the game for me? Can I go down and come back up? Oh, there he is. Good.
There's nothing left of them. Can't even tell who they were.
I'm sorry, Ren.
You join the Legion knowing you're already dead. You don't fear the killing blow. We rest in the stone and pass our strength back to her. That's our reward. Spawn. Defile these soldiers. They can't return to the stone. They'd only weaken her.
There must be some way to lay them to rest with honor.
We can burn the remains.
Aye. That's all we can do.
Poor dwarfies. Oh man, this is amazing. This is the only thing I like about this DLC. This. Also, that looks like down there would be the place for the treasure that the map showed. I'll fall down.
Keep your mouth closed when fighting Darkspawn. Their blood's poison.
Thanks for the warning.
There was this Carter boy, Vaughn, who joined the Legion around the same time I did. Fast with daggers. Could poke 50 holes in a Hurlock before the Blighter knew what happened. Daggers are messy. Vaughn swallowed some spatter. Took him 3 days to die.
We need to work on your stories, Grizzly.
I mean, I knew it's poison, but you know.
Lost a good soldier in the roads once. She fell down a hole. Found her 3 days later.
He loves this story.
She spent a whole day telling us all the strange things she saw while lost. A golden longboat floating in the air. Packs of hairless children hunting nugs. A giant skeleton on a throne.
Was it true?
Never found out. She woke up the next day, couldn't remember any of it.
I want to get up there. Sadly, these elevator rides take very long. That's something BioWare never know how to do, right? Elevators. Yeah, can we just hurry up, please? Can we get a speedo elevator? Speedovator. Oh god. Vivienne, your skirt. And the question is... I can teleport there, so let's go back here. And start with this expedition. The Inquisition has identified a location near the entrance to Hedron Tig that is ripe for exploration and recovery efforts. A construction team could build a bridge that grants access to several dwarven ruins at the top of the Tig. Yes, please. The construction team has completed a bridge near the entrance to Hedron Tig that will allow Inquisition forces to explore several dwarven ruins at the top of the Tig. Thank you. Easy. Ah, do I have to go back to... Fine. Let's go... World map. Now down Skyhold. See if we can't get if we accept the reports from Josephine and Liliana, then maybe you know, can send them out on those things. Or maybe it's just Colin. Maybe we could only have Colin. I need to vendor stuff anyway, so.
This one's important.
Mm-hmm. So that was purple. I think. Okay.
Why does everyone ask? Runner.
If we can talk to Sutherland and his crew if he's there.
Oh. I see.
Oh wow. A fancy picture.
Good day to you.
Oh, he's out.
Inquisitor?
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the Chargers?
Nothing jumps out at me.
Okay.
If I come up with any ideas, I'll let you know.
We'll talk later.
We're marching soon. Let's say it once.
Ah, I see. Thank you. Hello, Nia Marie. How are you? Or is it Nia Maria? Yeah, that makes sense. How fascinating to receive help through a seemingly random means. So it seems we have made a friend of a Regen in Navarra. Inquisitor, Marquis Buffon has been killed, along with Lady Lagaspe and her Venatori allies. Thanks to Sister Liliana's scouts, we were able to gain covert entry into the fortress, although the Venatori still managed to use their magic against the Grey Wardens to significant effect. I regret to inform you that after recent actions, the Grey Wardens have suffered too many losses to be of any further assistance. The last warriors died fighting for the Inquisition in good faith. I have sent their personal effects to Weissaud, Lieutenant Zan Klosek. Seems like no matter what you do, they're always gonna die. Annoying. Oh yeah, not sending out anything else. Oh, what did you forget, Heimdall? Did you forget chocolate? How could you forget chocolate? Let's see, weapons. Longbow of the... No. You might want a new bow. Oh, yes, you do want a new bow. There you go. No. I don't think anything can beat the Sullivan. Or Sullivan blade. Hey Rory, how are you today? I see. Whose emulator power is that, by the way? Vivienne. Well, why don't I take it out?
trying to step on your toes, you know.
Hmm. Oh, there we go, Varric. There we go. Let's go straight back. Yes, please. And we're gonna take Blackwall, some more of Varric, and some more of Vivienne. Why is Cherry so squeaky? Just, you know, keep your stomach balanced and it shouldn't be a problem, right? So both need Colin. I didn't check how long Colin has left. Oh, poopy. Let's go back to Skyhold then. Yeah. If you keep your stomach stable, you know, you won't need to use that much paper, right? I bet I sent Colin on a like 2-3 hour long mission. Or maybe even more. Let's have a look. How long? 1.5 hours. Guess we can go with it. And Liliana.
What we have.
Another note from Josephine, written in a letter from the Bredgen in Navarra. Are these people a nuisance or a rebellion? Inquisition. A serving girl with her bruise told me your name is also being abused. Whoever owned the caravan you took is retaliating by addressing thugs in fake Inquisition uniforms. These valiant knights offer protection from the heretics. For a fee, of course. Employer is a mystery, notifying you in case you want to get involved, and so you aren't alarmed when some of your soldiers start showing up dead. They've earned it. Red Jenny. The locations of several camps follow. Sarah has scrawled a note, also a bow made of swords.
Congratulations, pledges of loyalty, conversions to Andraste.
All premature until we deal with Corypheus.
Johi's a hard one. Serious business. Then Josie.
Let us begin.
Then we have almost actually done all of it. My god. We still have that one. Oh well. Go there. Again, let's take Blackwall. But let's... You know... Actually, don't usually take coal, so let's take coal and soulless. You're not supposed to drink mulled wine in the summer, Heimdall. What character are you playing, Rory? No one needs level up, except for my character, but I won't level up yet. Okay. Support there. That's the sound of spiders. Nasty sounds. Oops. Dagger or bow? Me and Rory, we're exactly the same. We play gay elves all the time. Well, I don't know if you play all the time, but you know. Ah, daggers, yeah. Hide there. Can't open the door though. Ah. What's this? All praise the Nug King. Sate his appetite with cheese. Older is better. Okay.
Perhaps there's a use for it.
Oh, go away, spider. No one likes you. Can't even do the backy wardsy jumpy because then I'll fall down. I know I will. That always happens to me. Yeah, only because Colin doesn't want to touch male butt. No. If Colin was more open sexually, then you know. Could have played a male. Yeah, Dorian is great. I've already romanced Dorian. The last guy I played was a male mage. Human mage, and he romanced Dorian. It was so cute. This doesn't look like very safe building, just saying. Quite dangerous, actually. Do I have all the gears? Not go there yet. Ah, here's. Oh god, that's so scary. I don't like heights. And these hand-stamped smudge ink letters are barely legible, overlapping each other in tight spirals on the parchment. Redemption should follow sacrifice. The Creator promised me. I end without hope. Every command a lie, each task a trap. Divided, I am conquered. The sigil breaks me. I don't want to touch this guy's butt. I bet he has got like an old man butt, like 80 years old butt. Soft and squishy and skinny and hanging. Enchanted Stein. These Bodan and Sons quality wares. Bodan. It is mine now. Well, yeah, Farragus. Duh. I'm just joking. Can't we all be friends? Oh, come on. Go. A little bit of ouchies. Never hurt anyone, right? Right? Oh, I squished my butt. Yeah, I think you told me actually about Fate Touched Oblivion, Obsidian even. I still haven't gotten around to crafting anything at all because, you know, I want to get the best recipes. Schematics even, not recipes. You don't make stuff out of recipes. What? Heimdall, what is weird? Ah. I never did Trespasser, so I like this DLC, sort of. Second game had heals, yes, but only Anders really could heal, and your own character if you chose to be a mage. So it wasn't like, and Anders always had to be in the party because, you know, you could not have him in the party because he was the only healer you got. Unless you you know, count Bethany as well. Bethany could heal, I think, but you didn't have her for that long, so. I have no idea what happens with in Trespasser. It's like blind for me, so no spoilers. It's going to be like completely new. Ah! Don't push me, guys. That's so mean. really squeal? Question is, up that way? I don't think so. I don't think I will be able to get up that way. How would I get there? Surely not from up there. Ah. Let's go back up then. Oh, you might want to close your pants. You know, on the side, just saying. Might not be very comfortable. Like that. For you some more, I need to look at this massage. Come on, now I'm messing everything up. Hmm? Well, he has pants, just, you know, they're open on the side. Hmm. This should be doable. Ah. Oh. Need to get to that side. I need to get back up. Oh god, oh god. We're fine. We're fine. Yes. Sorry about that. My sister is messaging me. They're going to the zoo tomorrow, and I'm not sure I can go with them. It's kind of expensive. I don't have that much money. Ah, I see. Yeah, no, you don't want to know. You don't want to know Heimdall. You gotta go play your own game, Heimdall. Except you will never have to decide between. I mean, you will never have to decide. God damn it. No, but Heimdall, you definitely don't have to decide. Don't worry about it. Oops. Oh, no, that's my other sister. This was my older sister, the mother of my lovely nephews. We're going to go with my, well, our stepmom to the zoo. But it's like 14 euros just to go in, and I don't have that much money anymore. No. And then, you know, you gotta eat there, and that's expensive. Well, shit. Why don't we do it like this instead? I'm sure she'll find her way up again. There we go. I have two sisters that are like completely blood related, both, you know, mother and father. And then I have one sister, one half sister from my mother's side, a half sister from my daddy's side, and a half brother from my daddy's side.
This matches what's on the Grey Warden's map. Time to look around.
Oh. It's just you, Farragus, I think. Oh, well, I can't see you, of course, because I'm so stupid. Eh. Wait. No. If I'm gearing up for something special? No, not really. Mostly for the final fight, even though I don't need to because it's so easy. But I don't wanna, you know, waste dragon like fins and stuff for worthless items. That just feels like such a waste. Let's see if I can't deep roads. Uh-huh. Wait, I missed the second gate? Hmm.
Have a look at this.
Oh, this is the second gate. The words on this stone parchment are handwritten in ink as rusty as dried blood. Terrible to sacrifice one's own child with a lie. I prayed on perfectly trusting faith, but how could I explain my desperation? The deep rows wind in deceitful spirals, concealing the sigil from casual observance. I could not discern its true pattern until I stood in the fade and gazed down upon the vast malevolent engraving. Its artist remains unknown, but its horrifying intent was all too clear, as was my necessity. I only wish it had not cost you, my only child. I could not build the locked barriers that would carve the marks and break the sigil. You alone could save us all, but only by destroying yourself. And I let you do it. Forgive me. The rest of the text is illegible scratches. The lines and swirls form a disturbing pattern if stared at too long. I made a lemon cake today. Because I had a lemon. Wait, is this where I'm supposed to go? Oh, it probably is. Oh shit, not console. Console, go away. Have fun, Heimdall, making rhubarb pie. Cake, whatever.
I almost lost my leg to a hurlock a few years back. Left a nasty scar.
How'd you get away?
Kicked her with the other leg. Seriously, keep your guard up. They'll use your tongue as jewelry.
I'll remember that.
Oh. I'm going back then. Wanted to open this door.
Here's something.
A lost caravan. It may have been down here for centuries. I wonder if anything's left.
Well, there's probably something left.
These goods are amazingly well preserved.
That's it. Ah. I choked down on my own spit. How sad is that?
I've heard encouraging things about your progress topside. That you're bringing order to the chaos.
That's what they tell me.
We could use that down here.
Yeah, everyone could use order to chaos. come on. Don't shoot the wall. Deep stalker. Can't really do anything because he's got his shield up. Why is she aiming at his shield though? I mean, that's kind of the bad thing about this game, you know, you can't decide where to aim. So you end up aiming on his shield even though that's the last place you want to aim.
Something over there.
Else? Okay. Well, my favorite thing is, that's difficult to say. I mean, I like dragons, so, but I would have to say the companions. You know, that's. I think some of them are quite well written, and some of them are not so well written, but most of them I think are quite good. Down there. How do I get there without dying? Maybe I should go around. I should probably go around. Here though. Should I be climbing this to see if there's like some sort of... Probably not. There's probably nothing, right? But I also like that it's not, you know...
I heard the hero of Ferelden came down here during the Blight.
Cardall met the Warden, but I never had the pleasure.
Do you often see Grey Wardens?
From time to time. They're a good bunch. Tough in a fight. Fearless.
Any Warden would say the same about the Legion.
Yeah, I was just about to say that I like that elves aren't, you know, the super race and that everyone loves and they're so great, you know, they're the superior race. And I love that, you know, magic isn't either like this super thing that everyone wants to be. And mother holds me when I sleep, warm, so warm. A rhythm flows through my throat, burning until the miners and their fat, cruel hands are a distant memory. Colgi's memory. I am the sun. The words come in waves. I will drown in them for her.
More on the lyrium experiments. Looks like his results were inconclusive.
How can you say that his results were inconclusive? Yeah, like, there's no real good or bad. Well, I mean, there are good and bad guys. Not like Witcher where there's only great zones, really. There's a good and bad in this game, but it's not still the typical, you know. They're the good guys and don't fall down, and these are the bad guys. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I definitely want to see more of the places that, you know, they haven't shown yet. Brandon's custom mix. 5 minutes here is 15 minutes there. I lost my train of thought. What did I say last? Yeah, like that's the thing. This is still sort of more like a kiddie game in that there's no real brutality, you know. Yes, it's bad, but it's not like super scary and super bad and stuff. It's still like they got the kiddie gloves on. They're afraid to, you know, push it one step too far or something.
That was a big one.
We need to go deeper.
Only way down from here is falling. Not keen on that.
There has to be another way.
Wait, the no? Done yet? I personally feel that the darkspawn in this game and the second game are silly looking. They don't look scary, they look silly, comical. I think they looked way more scary in the first game. You know, more like monsters. I don't like the way they look in this game at all. Looks weird. Yeah, they don't look scary. That scary either. Well, he's stuck in the wall now. Maybe. Yeah, what are they? The tall, skinny ones. They have funny butts, though. They really got old man butts. Yes. Thank you. Okay. On. I don't think the demons are that difficult anymore. Oh, for me. The only ones that are really very annoying are the despair demons? The ones that freeze stuff. They're really annoying to deal with because yeah, they freeze stuff.
Darkspawn are getting worse. Must be close to a nest.
That explains the stench.
They're more annoying than, you know, actually scary though. Because, you know, they freeze and they have that freeze beam that always hits someone. Why? Ah. Lovely. Let's hold the door. Ouch. Oh well. Yeah. It's, so hard to catch them. Very annoying.
Don't let them get behind us.
Oh? Please don't just stand there. Are they coming? Or do I have to go to them? No, don't go to him. Let him come to us. Yeah, it's very annoying when they just stand there. I mean, I guess if it's the trials, they did warn that the trials are, you know, breaking games and stuff. Cole, please, don't just stand there. No, look at them fools, they can't get around the fire. What dumbasses. Look, this is how easy it is to get around. Just walk like this, and you're around. Ta-da! No, everyone can fight Darkspawn. It's the Archdemon that only a Grey Warden can defeat because of their, you know, corruption and stuff. They take the soul of the, you know, Archdemon and put it in themselves and... something like that. Because, you know, if there's not a Grey Warden to grab the soul, then the Archdemon will just go to another Darkspawn. That's at least how I understand it. How, you know, the Grey Wardens are the ones who actually manage to suck the dragon soul, the Archdemon's soul into them, you know, instead of the soul just going to the next one is, you know, I don't know. Maybe it's the closest one or something. Gets the soul. And because, you know, a Grey Warden already has a soul, the, well, hello there. The, both of them gets destroyed because there can only be one soul in a body or something like that. Oh, are you standing there again? Come on, kill the alpha. Oh great, 2 ogres, just what I wanted. Okay. Oh, bad idea. Me? Oh great, they're two very difficult ogres as well. Maybe I should use this. Oh shit, where am I?
Get to the emissary leader! Cut it down and they're done!
Warden is just a shorter name for a Grey Warden.
Control the battle. This is our fight!
Ooh, what a nice staff. Also, that was quite a battle. Oof. Thank you for the supplies. Now let's go find what's around in this place. Didn't get to loot them. I mean, loot this place. Not fully, anyway. Maybe not walk in the fire pit. Oh, we don't have enough gears? Oh. Okay. Guess we can just move on. Remember that door. Yeah. For some reason, it feels like girls are way more into Dragon Age and Mass Effect than guys are. I don't know, I mean, I don't know why. I just always, when I talk to a girl or, you know, well yeah, talk to a girl about Dragon Age, it's like, girls are way more into it than guys are. So where am I going? What is this? No, just because it's, you know, done doesn't mean that you need to stop killing it. It actually means you need to continue killing it, guys. Yeah, maybe it's, you know, that it's so much more story-based and not just action. The last entry in a dirt-stained journal with several pages missing. Mother's song leaks out of me. Liquid fire spills from my eyes, mouth, and ears. I give her everything and become a verse in her chorus. I am finally complete. It was never about the words, only the song.
So that's how the lyrium experiments ended.
And all I got was shitty loot. Actually, can I, collections? Gates, gears. If I put that one on instead, then I know how many gears I need to get still. I love Dragon Age Origins. I could play that so many times, as well as Mass Effect 1. I could play that many times as well. Like, it's two of my favorite games. But then Faragis, he's like, can't stand those games because they're too much talk and too little action. I think for him.
That's the last of those, Darkspawn. Legion's in your debt, Inquisitor.
Look at this, Ren. It's ancient. Maybe 1,000 years old.
Any idea who built it or why?
This Tig is on top of a lyrium mine. According to the memories, the mine was destroyed by some unexplained disaster. The miners must have used this lift to reach the lower levels.
Sounds familiar. If there is a Titan causing earthquakes, it's down there.
I found this book with the emissary. The pages are mostly ruined, but a few are readable. See this line? I awoke to the singing stone. Our kingdom trembled at the Titan's hymn.
That reference to singing stone. I've been told that raw lyrium has a sound.
A hum. The mining method follows it to find lyrium veins. They say it's the stone calling to them.
Perhaps it wasn't chance that the quakes destroyed lyrium mines.
Mass Effect is like RPGs with shooter combat. It's more active, and you do have to aim. But I think you might like it, even though you don't like shooters, because I'm definitely not a fan of shooters. And when I first saw Mass Effect, I was like, a space war shooter game. What could be worse than that? But I actually loved it. It's got, great story, and the combat isn't that bad actually. I will be streaming Mass Effect after I complete Dragon Age Inquisition. So if you wanna stay and watch, well, in like a couple of weeks.
Is it possible the Darkspawn or their emissary could also hear the song?
The stone would never call to those vile things. But that doesn't mean they can't hear her.
Darkspawn live and die by the Blight. They don't care for much else.
I didn't realize you knew so much about Darkspawn motives.
Not everything's a mystery, Volta. Some things are exactly as they appear.
And some things are not.
If similar quakes happened then, the people who lived here may have found a way to stop them.
I see no solution in the text, but it's practically dust. We're lucky any words survived.
Half a poem. Just what we needed.
Perhaps this will change your mind.
Okay, alright.
It's the royal seal of Orsec Garal.
King Orsec Garal? That book belonged to a paragon? Maybe you are onto something, Volta.
Of course you'd take a dead man's word over mine. Always the traditionalist.
Hey, challenging tradition lost you a cushy position in Orzammar.
Does a king's book mean that much to you, Ren?
Paragons are the best of our people. They don't hand that title out to just anyone. Not even a king. Knowing it was Garal's book from the start would have saved us an argument.
As if you'd ever avoid an argument.
Volta's standing within the Shaper. It is her business, not mine or yours, Ren.
My apologies, Volta. I forgot my place.
As did I. You deserve an explanation, Inquisitor. When my superiors ordered me to remove an official record from the memories, I declined. We decided it would be best if I served the Shaperate here, finding history instead of recording it.
That record must have been important, to risk your position over it.
It was trivial, actually. A cousin of King Haramount discovered that her husband's ancestor had Carta connections. But the truth is the truth, no matter how political it may be.
The Shaperate can erase official records. Aren't the memories permanent?
Sometimes erasing records is standard procedure. If a dwarf becomes casteless, they're struck from the memories. But I was asked to change a fact that someone important merely found inconvenient.
If the Shaperate is willing to erase memories, what would prevent them from covering up the existence of Titans?
Why would they do that?
Because someone in power demanded it.
It takes courage to challenge authority.
I suppose you would know. Some believe the past is what we make it. But we gain nothing from ignoring mistakes.
I'm sorry I brought it up. The earthquakes are what matters. I don't know where this lift leads, but we're about to find out the hard way.
Oh, Colin, you look,
Get ready.
Cole, you look so dead. Dead, Cole. Unless there's a blight, surfaces reserve the Darkspawn for cautionary religious lessons and bedtime stories. That is a luxury Orzammar cannot afford. Without the Legion of the Dead's continuous efforts, our great tide would have undoubtedly been lost to the blighters long ago. Still, the question remains, where did these monsters come from? It's a given that the Chantry's beliefs about the Darkspawn origins are nonsense. They were not cast down from a fabled city, they crawled up from the deep recesses of the earth. We know now that Darkspawn come from brood mothers. Perhaps at the very heart of our world sits a queen, the first mother. Instead of focusing on the children, we should target the brood mothers and ensure that future reinforcements will never be born. Written in the margins are 2 sets of handwriting, presumably from Lieutenant Wren and Shaper Valta. Chopping off their heads should do the trick. Write in one of my books again, and it's your head at risk, Lieutenant. Oop. Sorry. Didn't mean to shoot in your tent.
I've been meaning to ask, Inquisitor. Skyhold, how does it, well, hold in the sky? How do you keep it from floating away?
It's built into a mountain.
Held by the stone, then.
Shape of Fate, you're a veteran of the Blight.
I was a wet-nosed recruit.
But you survived.
Swing your axe long enough, you're bound to hit something.
You must have racked up a few stories.
Maybe when this is all over, I'll have the time and ale to tell them.
Most of Wren's stories end with decapitation.
I'm an efficient guy.
I'd like to know more about the Legion of the Dead.
The Legion's pretty straightforward. We keep the Darkspawn out of Orzammar, and we're sodding good at it. Becoming a Legionnaire is a lifelong oath, one that can't be broken. We celebrate our own funerals before coming to the Deep Roads. As far as our families in Orzammar are concerned, we're already dead. Hence the name.
That's quite the commitment.
It isn't a glamorous life. Every Legionnaire has their own reasons for joining. From the common criminal to the Deep Lord with illusions of grandeur. All are accepted.
What about you? Why did you join?
I had a responsibility.
A historian and a soldier. That's an unlikely friendship.
What makes you think we're friends?
The bickering.
Fair enough. Valta's got the stones of a silent sister. Doesn't mean I won't give her a hard time.
Thanks for your time.
There is Valta. Let's talk to her as well.
The Inquisition is on everyone's lips. Even the Assembly has taken an interest. In his younger years, King Harrowmont would have greeted you personally, but he is too old now for such a journey.
How does one become a shaper of memories?
I was born with a keen stone sense. It caught the Shaper's attention, but my passion for history earned me the title. It was never really a choice.
You seem quite excited by the idea that these titans may exist.
My connection to the stone allows me to hear it, but I can only listen. Titans can sing through the stone. It is extraordinary. We call ourselves children of the stone. What does that make the Titans?
What's life like in Orzammar?
I haven't lived in Orzammar for 3 years, but I receive updates. Is there anything in particular you'd like to know?
Do you miss living there?
I do sometimes. Particularly the easy access to a warm bath and clean clothes. But the importance of my work outweighs the comforts of the city.
How's the political climate in Orzammar?
There have been riots due to food shortages, but they will pass, I hope. I've no doubt some Deshers will try to use the situation for their own gain. But the king has a good hold over the Assembly.
What are Deshers?
Members of the Assembly, all noble-born. Through the Assembly, they govern Orzammar. The king presides over them.
A dwarf's caste seems to dictate their entire life in Orzammar.
I could bore you for hours about our society's castes and the tensions that go along with them. Simply put, citizens of Orzammar are born into a caste, and that is their lot in life. A member of the Smith caste can never join the warrior caste, and vice versa. Everything is predetermined.
There's no way for someone to change castes.
It is possible for a member of the lower caste to marry above their station, but only their children's caste will improve. Similarly, when dwarves are made casteless, so are their descendants.
A dwarf's caste seems to dictate their entire life in Orzammar.
I could bore you for hours about our society. Simply put, a member of the Smith caste can never join the warrior caste, and...
That's enough about...
Of course.
Thanks for the insight, Shaper.
My pleasure, Inquisitor.
We'll speak another time.
Huh? Is there a table here? No. So let's teleport back up to the main thingy. And we already have, well, already, it's not already, it's kind of been long. Oh. The Inquisition has discovered an interesting artifact halfway down the ruins of Hadron Tig. A construction team could build a bridge that grants access to the large monument in the center of the cavern. Oh. The construction team has completed a bridge halfway down the ruins of Hadron Tig that will allow Inquisition forces to explore the large monument in the center of the cavern. The Inquisition has identified an ancient dwarven ruin near the darkspawn nests at the bottom of Hadron Tig. A bridge could be built to access this ruin. The construction team completed a bridge near the darkspawn nests in the ruin of Hadron Tig that will allow Inquisition forces to explore the ancient dwarven ruin at the bottom of the cavern. Make sure to be well equipped for a fight. Yes, yes. Still can't do anything about this though, because Cullen is busy.
Has the Inquisitor earned your respect now, Yakar?
My inventory's full again. How long a whole sail without leaking? Still need more gears though. They're probably in the area that, I just opened up. That's my guess anyway. And I'm sticking to it. Till I am proven wrong. Wait a minute. Collections. Total 4 mugs. Must be these gates of Segumar. I got everything in Darkspawn Warrens. It's gonna take forever to climb up these ladders. Rosebud Shaper is stamped onto the side of mug in an obnoxious script. Ah, don't have enough for that either. Ah, except for there. There is one. Good, now I don't have to go back up and, you know, come back down here. Means there's probably more gear somewhere. That somewhere further down, maybe. Hey, Droplet. How are you today? Oh, my inventory is very full. Probably going to have to make a trip back to Skyhold. It's quite cold over here. It's very grey and rainy and dark and cloudy. I do prefer it cloudy, but you know. Actually, I prefer it sunny, but with a cool wind. Six, 10 more spaces. Oh, I was just gonna say I hope enemies don't respawn, and there go spiders. At least I hope Darkspawn don't respawn. I mean, they shouldn't. Oh yeah, Eternal Spring would be nice. Be a very nice place to live in Eternal Spring. Oh yes, I'm going the right way. Now, where would that place be? Have I tried playing Witcher? I have. I have completed Witcher 1 and 2. Your Best Path. And I have played some of Witcher 3, but I haven't been able to complete it. It's so much to do, and I get stuck playing Gwent because, oh, I love Gwent. I never get away from that. Oh man, this is beautiful. I like underground places. Someday, far, far in the future, I might stream Witcher. This lonely podium is carved from a stone pillar reaching up in the darkness. From the inscription, Paragon Hydrun's remains are entombed here under a massive stone likeness of the legendary dwarf. At this vantage point, it is hard to appreciate the scope of this tribute. Question is, where's the rest of the gears, though? Uh-huh. One way down there. But only one. Where's the other one? Ouch. My legs. Shit, where's the last one? Oh, no. I don't play hard difficulty. If I can help it. I just... I just don't want to, you know... Ooh. Made me a little scared. I don't do well with very difficult games. I get sad. Shit. Let's have a look at a guide. Where have I missed a gear? Let's go all the way back up. here. See if we can't find the last gear. Welcome back, Rory. I'm stuck looking for gears. Because I have missed one. I don't like to miss anything. Plant. I don't think I can go down there. I already went on, got all those down there, but have another look. Welcome back, Heimdall. Did you make your rhubarb pie? Ouch, my legs. Oh fuck, I wasn't looking, I was looking at chat. And then I fell into a hole. Rash Ryan. Busy. think this looks like a very nice place to live, sort of. A little bit. Very cozy. There's no dropping further down. Come on, where have I missed one? I can't stand bugs, so I probably wouldn't be a Dalish. I love elves, but yeah, bugs and in the nature, no, please. I like dwarven architecture, actually. I think it's the best. Oh, let's just rush mine. Out of my way. Maybe it was up here and I missed it. Oh well, I can get up there easy, but... Oh yeah, they are NPCs. They are, you know, here for the story, but nothing else. Yeah, I guess Elven architecture is gorgeous too, but I happen to like Dwarven architecture more. I like the clunkiness rather than the oh. Light and beautiful. Like me, I'm big and clunky rather than light and beautiful. Come on. Thank you. This is really not a thing, is it? Well, it is now, because I'm stuck here. Oh. Okay. No, this game can't be played in first person, I don't think. It is up here. You can try to, you know, get up here. No, no gear here. Oh. I don't. At least I don't think you can play it as first person. Wait a minute, let's see this. Does it say maybe inside? Oops, I need to do that. There's quite a lot of here to explore. Yes, I am. Oh, Colin is finally ready. That's good. Now he can start working on Orban place. Not up there because I already found one and there's only one in areas. Cullen. Cullen. Not down there because I already found one down there. That required this thing to done. Where could I have missed here? Flowers and stuff? Yeah. They do. Flowers and ore. Yeah. Come on, whoa, is it? I hate having to look for things. Like the most boring part of this game. Where is it? Now all these ores are gonna light up and be like, ooh, I might be it, but no, I'm not. I'm gonna be like, oh, bad faith. I mean, you don't have to do this, but I do want to open all the doors. There's good stuff behind those doors. Most of the time. Crafting. You can craft your own armor and weapons and stuff. Yeah, that's why I collect the things, so that only the gears will show up. And I'm not finding it. How long am I gonna spend here? Looking for things. Oh, I fell in a hole. On, where are you hiding it? I have a list of things, but I don't remember which ones I picked up and which ones I didn't pick up. And they don't show like a location, more like a text with the location. Let's see if we can find a picture. And go back up here now that we can send Colin out to do stuff. The Inquisition's efforts in the Deep Roads will greatly benefit from additional logistical support at the main Legion of the Dead camp. Additional crafting tables can be constructed and a quartermaster brought in to offer basic goods and services. Oh, nice. Inquisition's forces have built additional crafting tables and the quartermaster has been sent to the camp. Yes. The Inquisition has located several casks of Dragon ale in one of the upper rooms of the Darkspawn Warrens. Recovering them intact could be challenging, but success would mean a sizable boost to morale for the Legion troops stationed in the area. Inquisition troops will stand guard while our engineers set up a pulley system to recover the casks. Go. The Inquisition has recovered several casks of Dragon ale from the Darkspawn Warrens. One has been installed in the camp shared with the Inquisition, and the rest have been shipped to the other Legions of the Dead outposts in the area. Good. Now you can stand by, Colin. Where's the quartermaster? Everything? I guess I can sell here. Maybe? Okay, let's have a look-see and see if we can find a picture. All the things. There's a picture. I need a better picture. There we go, a clearer picture. I have that one. Definitely have that one. Well, let's go back to the start then and see. This is ridiculous. I hate doing this. I shouldn't have to do this. Wait, is that lootable? Right? Oh yes, of course it's lootable, but is there anything lootable there? Okay. Yeah, it's the quillback spines all over again. Except that this has a specific location and, you know, just have to find it. Ooh, ooh, my legs. I didn't mean to fall that far. I think the first one is between these. No, it's not there. It's there. At the end. There. First one. Wow. Excuse me, could you get out of... These guys, why do you want to murder me? I got that one. The other one was over there, but I know I picked it up, and I picked up the one up there. That's these. 3 over there. Or here-ish. Plants. I don't want to be coal. Coal is still. Oh yes, I picked up these 3. Definitely. Some stone. Okay, the next ones. There. Or over here. Gotten it? Well, yes, I would say it's worth it for 12 euros. I mean, it is 70 hours worth of what is over there? You know, fun. More than 70 euros, 70 hours. Derp derp. Cracked version. One over there. Definitely got all of those. This was the wrong way. Supposed to go in there in the other area. Stupid Deep Stalkers, you don't have to respawn every time. Okay, so if I here. Supposed to be one somewhere around here, I think. No, not there. Over here. I mean, where is that? We'll see when we get out, won't we? There. Oh, thank the Lord. Here it is. Right? Right? That's the last one, right? That's not the last one? No, 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 no. It must be the last one. Yes, yes it is. Oh. Teleport, I don't want to run. Running is for silly people.
I can feel it now.
Yes. Now we can continue on. Further down. That took way longer than it should have. Always go deeper. Okay, let's put that one on then. Forgotten Caverns, 12 of them.
What was that?
What was what?
Something moved. There. Light a torch.
So I can see us coming? Just stay close.
Oh great, it's super dark here. I am very sorry if you can't see anything. I can barely see anything.
Stay together. It's easy to get lost down here.
We've gone past the deep roads.
How can you tell? It's pitch black.
I can feel it.
Oh. Do we have some light, please? It would be very, very nice if we could have some light, please. Any light?
Show yourselves!
I liked him.
Ren!
Not at all.
Shabrito people. What are these Shabritos then? At least we have light. Am I right or am I right? I think they have lyrium crossbows. Oh, I really liked him.
You deserved better. Ren never wanted this life. He was a cobbler, a good one. He joined the Legion to pay his father's debts. It kept his mother and brother from losing their caste. The poor and desperate here often sacrifice themselves for their family's future.
Ren was a good man. We'll honor his sacrifice.
He always seemed indestructible. The armor on these warriors. There's lyrium woven directly into the metal, and it's bonded to their skin. Impossible to remove, but I know what we'd find underneath. These are dwarves. Ren was killed by our own kind.
They don't look like any dwarves I've ever met.
Me neither. It just doesn't make sense. We've done nothing to them. I won't leave Ren like this. We must return him to the stone. Trust Tonsha Saroka.
Oh.
I'll see this through, Ren. I promise.
Anything standing between us and the Titan will regret it.
Okay. I hope they don't steal all our light. I am going in the right. Yes, I'm going in the right direction. That lyrium kind of looks a lot like roots of a tree. That's my
It sings softly under the silence. The stone took him back. He's home again.
Somehow that brings me comfort.
Aww. Nice. Oh. What the hell's that? Not as pretty as Colin. Kinda don't want to jump down there if I don't have to, and it looks like I don't have to. Actually, looks like if I'll die if I go down there. Commander Othun told us to move out. He didn't give details, only that there'd been attacks north of Kadalash, and the Crown was sending reinforcements. Father grabbed our axes and we were off. I was a boy then, puffed up from a few victories in the provings. I didn't know what was going to be taken from me, but I would find out. The journey to Kadalash was long and tiresome. Bored warriors make for poor drunks at camp. Father and I kept to ourselves, though I admit I longed to lose myself in a pint of ale, if only to have something to do other than sharpen my axe. From Chronicles of a Forgotten War, author unknown. I could jump down there maybe, but I would have nowhere to go from there. Fun.
This is like the Wall of Memories in Orzammar, but ancient. Very ancient. The words
Looks like a
seem
map
ancient,
to
Dwarven,
me.
but I barely recognize this dialect.
Can you translate any of it?
Only fragments. The language is very different from what we speak today. This word keeps appearing. Shah Brital. I believe it means revered defenders.
What needs to be protected all the way down here?
Satanal. Satanal. Cut our tongues, entomb our bodies, watch over the Titan until it stirs. So the warriors who attacked us must be the Shabratal, and they're protecting a Titan.
Are you all right, Voltaire?
I can hear Ren's objections. Let's keep moving. If more of these memories exist, they may have the answers we need.
Let me up. I shouldn't have brought coal. Coal is useless here. Oh shit. He told you. Told you he's worthless. Yeah. He'd absolutely hate it. I took him at first, but you know, I traded him for coal, but I kinda regret it now. Except, you know, I'm very happy that he told her that Ren is back home now. That was very sweet. Oh shit. I did not mean to do that. There's loot up in the ceiling, even. Ah, that's gonna bug me. Can't get to it, it's too far away. Police? Convenient. All the gears being very close together. Convenient, if you ask me. Instead they're gonna hide some very... Is this thing? No? Way too dark. You can't even have torches in this game.
There's something strange on the other side. I can feel it.
Watch your step.
Oh. Well.
That wasn't a quake. Someone sabotaged the bridge, and we don't have time to fix it.
Someone does not wish to be disturbed. There must be another way.
There. That ledge. We can reach it if we're careful.
You don't have to go and destroy your own bridge, you know, guys. A day after leaving Kadhalash, we noticed a change. The deep roads were practically abandoned. Torches would suddenly go out, leaving us to stumble through the dark and trip over discarded caravans. Then came the attacks, hard and fast. Father was one of the first. We heard breathing, slow and heavy, from a creature much larger than us. Father held out his arm and grabbed the front of my armor to make me stop. I saw its shadow move, darker than the darkness, and then my body jerked forward. It left Father's arm hanging, still grasping my chest plate. Ooh.
Look there. More ancient carvings.
Aye. But these seem to be about the Titan. It shapes the stone. It is the stone. It sculpts the world within and without.
Wouldn't something that can sculpt the world have to be rather enormous.
It is called a Titan.
So it's a Shaper of the Stone, like you.
This implies that the Titans are actually sculptors, and our world is their clay.
If Titans shaped the stone, could they have actually created it?
The stone must have existed first.
Then the Titans would be the very first children of the stone.
That would have huge implications for my people.
If Titans can purposely reshape the world, the earthquakes could be the way they sculpt the stone.
But the quakes are destructive. Titans would mold the world, not smash it to pieces.
Depending on your perspective, change can be violent.
But if this is true, how could it be missing from the memories of Orzammar? Why would someone erase such an integral part of our history?
Let's answer that after we stop the earthquakes.
The rhythm is louder than ever. We're close.
Say so.
It's singing.
Fuck.
A they that's an it that's asleep, but still making music.
All these lyrium veins, and they're completely untapped.
The Sharbritol must mine lyrium somewhere. Their weapons and armor are laced with it.
Unless they found another way to harness it.
I have a feeling if I go around, then I will get back to... This is not mine. The lyrium deposits left to grow in this long-abandoned mine would fetch a serious coin if only reaching the place and then transporting the lyrium to the surface wasn't a venture just short of suicide. I wonder if I can go around back up here, if I can get around to this other side of the bridge that they broke.
I see no evidence of darkspawn here.
Maybe they know better than to come down this far.
Let's just be grateful.
But there must be a reason they avoid this place.
Excuse me, you don't see me. I'm just passing through on the side.
What do they eat to survive?
Probably best not to think about that too much. It's pretty beautiful, for sure. I mean, there's no way I've missed two of these
wheels, you know, already. There's absolutely no way. You're going to hate it, Drublet. Absolutely hate it. I'm joking. No, but it's cheap enough for, you know. If you like what you see, then you know you're gonna like the game too. The Bastion of the Pure. It's strange that they didn't make a brood mother for this, you know. There's one. And there's two. Good. Got everything from that room. Excuse me. Out of my way, please. Okay. A blue mother. Well, you don't know. You never know. What if we come across the blue mother? Mother of the Bastion of the Pure. Vessel of the ancient, a forest of mold and rot is growing inside this cup. It clearly has never been washed. The Scaled Ones. I can't remember who came up with the name, but it stuck. Drog had been lighting a torch when one attacked, and we finally caught a glimpse of something other than shadows. In the flame's light, we saw a man's body like those of the Imperium humans, but covered in scales. It wore armor and even had a dagger hanging from its hip. Its jaws wrapped around Drog's face and twisted. The crunch of his neck breaking seemed to echo down the deep roads. The torch fell from his hands and we lashed out. Swung my axe with all my might, but it bounced off the Scaled One's armor, the impact ricocheting up my arms. I let out a roar, then more attacked. From the light of the fallen torch, I guessed there was a score of them, all wearing armor and carrying weapons as sharp as their teeth and talons. The one that killed Drog barked orders I didn't understand. I kept swinging. Othon, the best of us, made the first kill by splitting a Scaled One's head open. There was a strange silence, as if after an upset in the proving grounds, and it hit me that these beasts were not used to seeing one of their own die. Drog's killer growled and stamped out the torch. The Scaled Ones retreated into darkness. Must be talking about the dark spawns. I got down here without dying. Sort of, yes. No bees, please. Ah, Bastion of the Pure up there. Let's go back up here. We need the vendor stuff, we need to send. Inquisition scouts have identified a location in the Forgotten Caverns where a construction team could build a bridge to replace the one previously destroyed, granting access to the other side of the chasm. The construction team has completed a bridge in the Forgotten Caverns to replace the destroyed one, allowing Inquisition forces to explore the other side of the chasm. The Inquisition has identified several Recretal dens in the caves near the entrance to the Bastion of the Pure. An experienced group of hunters could return with a stockpile of hides for sale and cull the Recretal population in the process. So. Okay, we can go back down here, open this door and that door. I think, anyway. This door first. Oh, and let's take Cassandra, Varric, and I don't want well, I haven't taken Dorian in a while. Come on, Dorian. Go out. The script below the image is ancient, but a few familiar Dalish words allow for a partial translation. Wait, this again? Why does this always pop up? This is like from the Oasis, the final guy from the room, final room. Why does it keep popping up? For me, Blackwall is way better tank than Cassandra. Okay, let's teleport back there. To go to that door up there. Wonder if they gave extra gears or if there's like more doors that I need to open with the gears. That doesn't sound good. Oh, only deep stalkers. A lot of deep stalkers. Oh, nice! Dorian, my love. That was awesome. And I said you were useless. I'm sorry, baby. Okay. This was where the completed operations were. Go back here. Oh, Dorian is very sexy. I want to put a marker there. Can't I put a marker there? Fine. Can I put a marker there now? Yes, I can. Yeah. I mean, there's no one else I want to romance as a male, you know, character. There's only Dorian for me. Cassandra, please move. Yeah, and I'm romancing Colin right now, so I'm very happy. I mean, I might want to romance. I'm stuck here. Bull as a male character, but not as a female character for some reason. Why doesn't it take damage? Come on. Why isn't he dying? I see. He's that kind of guy. Well, maybe he's not like a romance option, but more like a, you know, fun in the bed sort of romance option. Why isn't this guy dying already? Like he's not taking any damage. Did we push him? You guys, you pushed him inside a wall. How about actually disengage, please. Because he's stuck in a wall and we can't kill him as long as he's stuck in the wall. Well, shit. Can you kill him? We can't kill him when he's in the wall. Oh, he's dead. Good, good. Can't get in here. But, oh, but I must get in here. I must. No, but this says get in here. Fine, I guess I won't get in there then. Jeez. Be that way. Bet I could have gotten in there somehow. Yeah. Like more Kunari for sure. Oh shit, time's up. Okay, so world map. Back to Skyhold. Let's have a look see at the new trials rewards. And send Liliana and Josie out if they have come back. I don't remember if they come back already. But yeah. Means that next time we're actually going to be able to complete this DLC. And move on to the next one, which is Prospect Basin, Jaws of Hakan. But yeah, still working on deep roads, but it will definitely be done next time, I think. Definitely next time. Maybe, possibly. Hopefully. Nah, definitely. I mean, we must. Come on. Can't take more than 8 hours, right? Right? Okay, let's see. Okay, no one's working on the quest.
We'll be ready to make our move soon, I think.
Another delivery from the travels of Sutherland's company. The group may not be on the minds of heads of state, but they've certainly brought word of the Inquisition to any number of people. My men lit extra campfires, marched with rattles on their boots, and used a few other tricks to inflate our apparent numbers. We encountered no hostile forces beyond wildlife, but if there are enemy scouts in the area, they should see the Inquisition as a threat. Lieutenant issues a class. Thank you, Krem. As I suspected, the knights protecting the locals from our soldiers were using the heraldry of local nobility. We have gained a minor alliance and the assurance that it will not happen again. The Red Jenny Jolie is looking into who hired them in the first place. Okay, for this one... yes, you are going to go there. Sightings in the north of red temples with armor and weapons adorned with dwarven runes. There are no known entrances to the depots in the area and no missives from Orzammar about missing traders. They keep next to non-existent records of surface dwarves. The Venatori may be making use of the dwarven slaves, possibly from the winter, not their usual preference, but also not the first unusual thing they have done. Recommend further investigation in force. I want to send Liliana to that one. Oh. Ah. Yes, yes.
Let us begin.
We're almost done with everything. Yeah, those are actually the only ones left now. Good. Good, good. Then, tomorrow is going to be Seville, if I'm at home. More Seville, that is, and I doubt we're gonna complete it next week. Tomorrow, though. And on Friday, if I'm streaming, it will be continuing this DLC and starting the other one, Joseph Hakon, if possible. Yeah. Thank you very much for stopping by, and I hope to see you next time. See you later. Bye. Bye. See you later. Bye. Okay, bye. See ya. Okay, bye. Yeah. Oh, I have a Discord channel. If you want to join the Discord channel, the link is in the connections. Contact info below the in the thingamajiggy boopy. Okay, bye.